Alright, you know what? Without further ado, let's start this shit. And we're here. Welcome, welcome. My name is Oaf here at OGO Gaming. Currently, it's 1100 hours, 45 minutes past, 44, something like that. You know, it's quarter noon locally in the Eastern time zone. Now, I've been sitting on this for a while, and I know I made a post on it on the Oaf level and on YouTube and all that good stuff. Today, we're going to be doing a new fucking series, and it's going to be Phantom Pain. Now, in the future, I do want to do a new timeline series, and that being the Metal Gear series. This week, I can't confirm 100% without certainty, or doubt, or whatever the fuck, but this week, we might be able to get a good chunk of the goddamn timeline within our possession. However, we're not going to be starting that timeline run until we can get one, if not two, missing games in the Metal Gear series. And it's more or less I just need to grab one game, and that being Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. The reason why I need to grab that is the literal end of the series. And the reason why I don't really need to get, like, Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Ground Zero. Ground Zeroes and Peace Walker happens before Ground Zeroes, I should say, but those two games get heavily referenced and covered here in Phantom Pain to a point of, like, yeah, you don't get all of the fucking info of what happened in Peace Walker, but you get a good majority of it. So I'm thinking if we can somehow get, you know, Metal Gear Solid 4 in our possession, which I really hope it doesn't turn into us needing to get another PS3, which I don't have a PS3 anymore. That thing is long gone. I'm also hearing some fucking effects via the capture, and it sounds like it's lagging almost. Basically the next timeline series I want to do is the Metal Gear timeline. However, that's not going to happen until somehow we can get Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots. Whether that means I have to invest in getting a PS3 again, and then getting Metal Gear Solid 4, and maybe a couple of other games for the PS3 that I miss playing, fine. Or if that means we have to wait till the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection comes out, like the Master Collection Volume 2, fine. But I'm not too sure if Master Collection 2 is going to be confirmed with, like, Peace Walker and Ground Zeroes and 4. But the one game I would want in that second Master Collection is the end-all, 4. So I won't stall anymore. We're going to start today with Phantom Pain. I already deleted my save data so that we can do this, but as you guys can see, I've 100%ed this game. I've 100%ed the game as like a game, and I've gotten all the trophies for it. I love Phantom Pain a lot. So much so that my, what do you call it? My 100% save, I went ahead and I uploaded that this morning. So, let me do this real quick. Just make sure nothing's too fucked. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this down here. There you go. Good, good, good. Buffering auto detect. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Time for Phantom Pain. Oh, where's my computer being a poop? Oh, stop being such a turd, laptop. There you go. That's what I wanted. Start this game off in English. Just brightness so that both images on the left and right are visible. Yep, both are visible, all right. But to be safe, we're gonna go with 8. If you wish to use this game, please agree to the terms and agreements. Accept. Virtual currency use, accept. Privacy policy, accept. Logging into server. And it's gonna be like, hey, wait, your account already has some online progression. Yeah, I do. Oh my god. Skip through it. CPU, could you not be so high, because that kills the bitrate and the frame rate? Work of fiction, details of actual persons, organizations, events, etc. are purely coincidental.
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
That plane crash you just heard was the plane crash holding Volgan and Psychomantis. And that fucking sync will become very important later on. Especially that tape. Oh, it's the Phantom Cigar, aka the world's first vape. From the man who sold the world. It's not Bowie, but damn near it. I look into his eyes, I thought you died alone. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. With the man who sold the world. Shook his hand. time ago. You never lost control. Let the man who sold the world. Let the man who sold the world.
O que chcemy?
V has come to.
V has come too.
There you go. All right. So first off, I don't know why the subtitles aren't on. Ooh, you know what? We're gonna take off reflex mode just for a little while. Just for a bit. Just for a bit. Don't worry about it. Your guidance on, display settings, language, blah, 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 blah. Oh, subtitle display foreign only? No. Gotta put on. Just to be safe. That audio dithering in my ears at certain times, if it is dithering, it's gonna throw me off. Keep aim viewpoint. Set whether to remember viewpoint type after aiming a weapon. Yes. Controller speaker off. Duh. Vibration on. Horse controls. Normal right stick for call command. Okay, good to go. Control type. That's not what I had. Shooter type. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it. That's what I wanted. Alright. Let's do this. V has come to.
Ακούς με? Ακούς με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head?
Mike Ehrmantraut? I mean, Jonathan
Just
Banks?
nod if you can hear me.
Walter.
Look up, please.
Sure, Doc. I'll do that.
Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
Oh boy. I gotta remake my character again. Awesome. Name, birthday, so 5. Name. Oath. Oath McGillicuddy. Oath McGillicuddy. Oath McGillicuddy. McGillicuddy? What is it?
Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something.
McGillicuddy? Something like that? McGillicuddy?
Try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid
It's been 9 years. It's also been 9 years since this game came out. It's been 9 years since you first got to experience this.
Try not to panic. Wait, Sam. Try not to panic. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
If I want an S rank, though, I gotta skip all cutscenes.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull.
One more thing.
Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a
Brain hemorrhage.
Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable.
Yeah.
However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down.
Trying to.
It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosocoma, Grigor, try to calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Yes. Calm down. Yes.
Ace.
Έμενε σε κατάσταση πλαστική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε το μια εγχείρηση. Το πιστεύω.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world out there, so there's something we need to take care of first.
The ultimate mindfuck.
I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however.
So, here's the ultimate mindfuck where you're making your character or your avatar here. It's because, when he says, we're going to change your appearance, he's showing you the reflection of Big Boss after the surgery. Meaning, right now, you're making your character, sure. The helicopter medic from Ground Zeroes. But you're not turning into him. You're going from this guy into Big Boss's body double, Venom. So, let me take a look at my dumbass looking face. For that motherfucker, hairstyle, there's only 4. Yeah, we'll go with 1. Eyebrows, it doesn't really matter that much, but to kind of shrink the more you're in you go. So I guess something like that. I can't put mutton chops with a fucking thing. So I guess we'll go with the full-on beard. Facial hair length. It's not that long, it's not that long. It's not that short, so I'll go in between 1 and 2 and just go say 2. Hair color, we're got brown hair. There you go. It's kind of easy. The brow itself, man. Sure. I'm always bad at these. Like, I'm always really fucking bad at these. About a 1. Eyebrows vertical. Scared. No. No, it's got a good distance like that. Almost like an owl. Bitch, did I just say I was an owl? Okay, so eye shape. Somewhat tired. Eye position. Jesus Christ. Distance between eyes about there. Position profile. The fuck? Okay. On the profile side. Oh, okay. Eye slant. I got somewhat of an eye slant going like that. So my right eye color, we're gonna go with the brown, since I got brown eyes. Right eye glint, sure, and then left eye. Been having problems with my left eye, so I'm gonna give that. It's between eyes, blah blah blah. Nose. Really need to fuck with it? Not really, no, I don't need to. Cheeks, not gonna fuck with that. Mouth. Fuck with that. Jawline, not gonna fuck with that. And then I need the pastiest you got, which is that. Wrinkles. I've got a bit of wrinklage on my face. Features. Vulcan Raven. No, I'm not Vulcan Raven. Where is it? Left eye. Well, why not? We'll do that.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages.
Excusez-moi.
Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Doctor, tell me the news. I gotta. No. Yeah, I'm actually like one of those four, but not Big Boss.
This is you, as you've lived until this day.
No, that's Big Boss.
It becomes a phantom.
Give me the gun so I can shoot.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Bang. Hey, boss. The true Big Boss. Oh. Oh. Bang. Bonk. And that's how Quiet got her powers.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself.
Self.
Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Oh, wants you dead.
Yeah.
On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
Dun, 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 dun. Now it's time to bring the fucking legend back to life.
Drug's not working.
Come on, Venom. Let's go.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
Alright, no worries, boss.
Let's take the stairs.
Well, that would be the smart option, would it not? Don't take the elevator. V has come too. Nice ass, boss.
This way.
Come on. You got it, come on.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
Oh, excuse me. I forgot to eat breakfast. Gotta think of something for lunch. Psycho Mantis in the hall.
What the hell is that?
Psycho Mantis went through a wall.
Something's coming.
Colonel Vulgan. Come on, boss.
You can do this.
Come on, Venom. We are Big Boss. Nah. Well, yeah. Either way, it's Sony, and it's a We Are Venom joke. Good. Let's hurry. Oh, we sure will, Big Boss. Sure fucking will there, bud. Now, when it comes to main missions and trying to get S rank and all the fucking objectives, we could. I mean, I've already done that in the previous save file, but we definitely could do that. And I'm gonna be really salty if my online shit's gone. Which I don't think it should be.
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy.
Instead of, like, you know, right in front of them. Ooh. Oh no. Gosh.
Let's go.
Is smoke technically a gas?
This way, hurry.
I think you could technically count smoke as a gas. Here we go.
Help me, please.
Let's move.
Hmm. Ah. Okay, I was just checking something and...
Help me. I don't want to die.
Damn. He's just straight up dead. Oh, I'm hurrying, boss. What's your favorite kind of cheese? Mine is Swiss. That was really fucked up. What the hell? I'm sorry about that one. Fuck.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights.
Oh, I won't. There you go.
Here they come. Hurry.
Boss, didn't you just say don't get caught in the searchlights and you just went in? Like, you kind of bathed in that fucking searchlight, basically. Oh no. There you go. Run! Mm-hmm.
Move, go!
I think it's time to split up and look for clues, gang. Poor bastard. Nope, it's not here. Nope, let's go.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Well, no shit. That's what I'm doing.
I'm Agricola. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, think we'll be okay.
συμβαίνει.
I'm sorry, I can't speak Greek. How do you know it's Greek? Well, context clues from later on.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. You hear
God damn it, boss.
that going on out there?
Now I need to find your goddamn butt.
Πρόσεχε.
There he is.
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
You hear them coming?
There he is. I noticed those cheeks anywhere.
Please.
There you go. Okay. This too shall pass. Blam! Damn it. Just gotta make noises so you don't go insane. Damn, dude. Boss, your legs are sticking out from that bed. There's no way. I didn't see him. Doesn't make too much sense, but...
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way.
All right.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Here we go.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
The intensity rises. Excuse me. But people empty their bowels when they die. Y'all should know this. Oh. Keep forgetting dude ass has a rocket launcher. Y'all are idiots.
Grenade!
Yep. He's like Sebastian Shaw from X-Men, but with bullets. Take the energy in, release the energy. Why would you do that? Volgan's fucking pissed from beyond the grave. Boss, you know that's Volgan. Why are you using bullets? Or at least you should know it's Volgan.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
Here is your bucket in which to shit.
Hello, Mrs. Wolf. How are you doing, dear? Having a bit of a CPU spike, so if there's any lag or if the stream crashes at any point, well, I don't know why. But hello, dear. Payback, talk with the boss. Ah, okay. What do you want to do for lunch since we slept through breakfast? Just want to get ideas. There you go. Take the shot, Mick. Ever used a gun before? Big boss knows what to do. There you go. Thanks.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire.
Well, no shit. Destroy it. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. You want me to take the left, huh? Damn it, hold on. There you go. You're pretty good. You're gonna eat the wings from B-dubs, make that pizza that's in the freezer, pull stuff from the freezer for dinner. Alright, well. We'll get more ideas later on as well. Sounds good. I actually forgot what the mission objectives for this one was. I think it's like, don't activate like reflex mode, which I disabled. Was the other one. I think the other one was don't be deceived by Volgan, aka the Man on Fire. Which I'm just lore dumping all this shit even though we're not even close to getting to. Which yeah, I tried to play Phantom Pain before for stream, but then that was immediately after Tears of the Kingdom. I was like, ugh.
I'll run interference.
Boink. I think the other one was don't be seen by these dudes, that's right. Okay, so this one is where shit can get a bit difficult, but go down here. This way. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. So far, so good. Uh-oh. Colonel Vulcan. Volgy poo. Volgy poo? Gross. Yeah, but I thought about doing a playthrough of Phantom Pain. I'm like, oh, well, I could use my 100% save. But if I do that, I miss out on a lot of the one-time cutscenes. And there is a good handful of one-time cutscenes. Oh no. That's not good. Volgan's fucking pissed. Oh boy. Time to get out of here. Get in! Just hit Volgan with a tank head on. Or APV or APC or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh no. Okay, so that's not what I wanted. I look away for 1 second, I lose track of everything. Boss. Yep, the first time you do this mission, it's basically, what is it? Both the first mission and also truth at the same time, which this mission gets split up into 2 versions later on. Hello, dear, welcome back.
I left the front door open. I just locked
I can't hear you.
I left the front door open. I locked the screen door. It's nice outside.
Well, yeah. I'm just
So-
hoping they can't push the door open.
No, I locked the door. I locked the screen door.
Alright, can you
Yes.
Alright. Thanks, dear. Because if it's that nice out, then fuck it.
Like I really didn't need this, but because I didn't have that on, I didn't.
Titties!
Enough. Dracula. Yes.
I might even suggest cracking open a couple other,
I thought about it. I really did.
just so we can get a little bit more air through the
It's
house.
like 60 degrees outside right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Upper 60s.
Yeah, we'll crack a couple
Yeah.
windows and...
The front door open.
But what I'm saying is like, what do you call it? It's kind of like Grandma's place back in the day. Get a couple of windows open, not like every single one of them, but
Yeah.
like crack a couple more like that.
Yeah.
Get a nice airflow going through the house.
Just keep.
All right.
I love you.
Love you.
Really? You lock it or no?
What?
Is it locked?
I don't know. We should check it out. Yeah, the only reason why I have it as like a 2 high maximum. 1, yeah, so she can't open it even more, but 2, so then like no squirrels or anything can wiggle on in. Because that's the last thing we need. Hey, Ma? Yeah? Squirrel got in the house. How the fuck did a squirrel get in the house? You don't want to know. No, I actually do want to know. Had a squirrel run into the back room of the Hobby Lobby I used to work at back in the day. Boss, that's an enemy gunship. God damn it. And then he summons a giant fucking flaming whale. You remember the whole Ishmael and Ahab thing? Yeah, the whale was kind of tied to that. It's a Pegasi. No, 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 no.
Get
inside.
Yeah, I just got done talking to the real big boss. We need to go.
Hurry! Hang on. Use this. Watch our backs. Shoot him. Shoot him. Don't let him attack. Careful, the gun's slow to reload.
That's fine. As long as we make our distance, we'll be fine. No, goddamn! Keep it trained, keep it trained. Come on, big ugly. Let's go. You even hear Ocelot say, back from the dead, huh? Like he knows it's Volgan too. Yeah, it is fire. Oh god, here we go. You have 2 windows open, a kitchen one, and okay, cool. Thanks. Ah! That tanked the bitrate. Holy fuck. Holy shit, dude. Why are we having so many difficulties with Le Stream? Hey! And I got an S rank on the first time round. Let's go! Oh, fuck yes. And got both mission tasks. Awesome. Well, there's a mission I don't have to redo. Boss, that's an enemy gunship. Written by Hideous Kojumbus.
The name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. 2, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember?
Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance.
Excuse me. What's up, McBudleo? How you doing, Mirage? We're doing some Phantom Pain. It's about time.
First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma?
Tired but just woke up. Very nice. Welcome to the land of the living.
The Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. He'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him
2 weeks.
The job didn't mean anything.
Miller.
He only took it on to keep you safe.
Barely awake when you got. Well, sounds like yesterday was a pretty eventful day there, McBublio. Sounds like a good one.
It's a whaling ship.
Mm-hmm.
Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on.
So yeah, McBuglio, I thought, why not now? It's finally time to do Phantom Pain. I tried to do a play of Phantom Pain 2 years ago, but it was right after Tears of the Kingdom, and I was completely burnt out with open world at that point. I think now is the perfect time to do Phantom Pain. We're not doing a timeline of Metal Gear yet, but I already 100% of this game. Got all the PlayStation trophies for it, and my online stuff apparently saves over when I make a new save file, so... 1984, y'all. In the Soviet Union. That's gonna be a recurring joke, by the way. The whole sing-song, in the Soviet Union. But the reason why I chose for us to do a playthrough of Phantom Pain this time, there's a lot of one-time cutscenes like this, and I can't reactivate those. Local vendor handed out empanadas to people who were out around. Oh, man. Sounds heavenly. It's your first time having one? Ooh. Remember, guys, we're not the real big boss. We're just the body double. We're that helicopter medic that went down with him. And Miller. 9 years ago. Need to put your tortilla flour to use soon? Oh, bro, hells yeah. Vehicles can now be customized. Yay! Fuck. Correct me if wrong. Bro, has anybody ever tried to make like a pie or a cake with tortilla flour? And could it work? Like, could that actually work? Food banks often give some free, some good stuff. Very nice. That's a hells yeah.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control.
What's up, Dave? Why is the first thing I come here to is has someone try to make a cake from dragons? How you doing, Dave? How you doing?
Storm's passing.
I do think that this game... I read a post earlier online that someone was doing like their 4th replay of this, and it's because they found Phantom Pain to be very therapeutic. I also find this game to be very therapeutic for many different reasons. Of the huge yellow plantains they have, very nice. Pretty good, just playing Majora's Mask. Ooh, hells yeah, man, hells yeah.
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect warm-up.
Been a hot minute too, Dave. Hope everything's been all right. It's just like a whole plantain at the point is better version. Oh yeah.
Kazuhira Miller.
Oh yeah, I know all about plantains.
Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Got your binoculars? Or should I say...
Yeah, I am too, McBudleo.
Straight ahead. Alright, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it.
It's gonna be a lot longer if this dog will start running normally. This dog will start. Ooh. Well, I hope everything's alright though, you know?
Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dewandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is. Wrong target, boss. Use your binoculars to focus in on Davialo, Calais, and mark.
Oh.
Good. Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
Oh.
You can't have much left.
Took 7 dog races for the heart piece. Oh, damn. Grab your Chromebook charger and head downstairs, socialist. Very nice.
But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dewandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back.
Knowledge and come back to life. Alright. Lost count after 6. Let me see. I'm scrolling through real quick. Total mini games too much. 13. Ooh. Been making what we call pizza toast. Just slice of bread, put sauce on, pile cheese, bake with 12. Make homemade dough too. Ooh. Well, okay. So here's an idea for everyone then. It just came into my mind as you said that, McBudleo. And if Mrs. Oaf is here as well, this might be a project that we attempt in the future. Go to the store, go into the frozen section, right? And get yourself some, like, frozen garlic bread, but make sure it's, like, the cheesy garlic bread, right? Do the same thing. Just pile on, like, the pepperoni and pizza toppings and cheese on top of the garlic bread. There you go. I know we're supposed to go that way, but I want to do this. I just want to go straight in. Granted, I'm not going to be able to get all of the objectives that way, which I'm not really going for the objectives. Pinpointed is this way. You have a recipe? Oh, fuck yes. I will definitely take that recipe, McBudleo. So, all 3 honey and darling games, 3 Deku plate. Oh, Jesus, Dave. Yeah, you're... I commemorate and, like, dude, that's pretty freaking cool that you're getting, like, 100% on Majora's Mask, because I would never do that. Majora's Mask, specifically, like, the shooting mini games and shit, yeah, yeah, no, that's not for me. I don't think I'd ever be able to 100% that. There you go. I'm just a horse. There's nothing suspicious about this horse. Did the forest one, try it. Oof. Recipe works amazing. It takes several hours though. Ooh. Alright, well, I'm still down to get the recipe. Dave, I think you're the one who told me about Ship of Harkinian a while back. And granted, I've watched Vine Sauce for a while, so I know a bit about Ship of Harkinian, but I finally was able to get that shit to finally work. And let me tell you, I have a randomized Ocarina of Time save file I'm doing on my own save time, and that shit is fucking hilarious. Mirror Shield was in Mido's place, as well as Nehru's Love. I gave myself a starting item, which was the Picori Blade. It's just been a whole plethora and mess of fuck. Like, the Kokiri shop, I could buy a 20 rupee for 175. Playing the Majora's Mask Ship of Harkinian. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, let's do this.
That's marking. Focus on a thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binocular. You've reached one day. Miller is being held somewhere in that town, but we don't know exactly where he is. You can keep gathering intel or make an entry into the town now.
Well, I know exactly where Miller is. That's supposed to happen after I let go of the goddamn stick. Why didn't it happen? In a randomizer once where the hookshot, bow, and mirror shield were in the Kokiri store? Wow. How much did that run you?
You have arrived at your destination.
Options, control settings. Okay, never mind. Our headset. And by then they were all behind adult wallet. Jesus Christ. You gotta try out multiplayer randomizers. They're really fun to do. Well, that's the thing. I've been wanting to try to get...
medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
I've been thinking about it lately, and I've been wanting to play more multiplayer games and stuff that's, like, purely just multiplayer, whether they're survival games, adventure games, horror games, or just like quote-unquote shovelware stream bait. I don't care. I'm just sitting there thinking, well, I could totally do that. I just need a group of, like, at minimum 3, at most 5 people that would be willing to full-time want to play, like, single to multiplayer video games, no matter what they are, no restrictions, but it has to be like an actual group. And I'm sitting here like, damn, I could probably get like 1 or 2 people, but like at that point, even with our schedules, it'd be a little bit too messy. Okay, so I forgot to do that. That's right. Options, game settings. Reflex on. Let's do that. Chicken mode off. Well, no, we'll do chicken mode on just to be safe later on. But chicken mode does not activate right now. Oh, he does. He sees me. He sees me, doesn't he? Oh, that dude saw me. Oh no. I get it's even worse if time zones make 5 hours apart. Well, time zones, that doesn't matter. Like with me, I'm usually someone who doesn't sleep much, so time zones have not really been a problem for me. It's more or less trying to find people that would actually be dedicated for it, you know? I don't know. Oh, that's right, we don't have an interpreter yet. There you go. This part about multiplayer Ocarina of Time is the big Goron trading sequence. Like, even in the regular way of doing it, it's not that bad. There you go. He's down.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
Yeah, what if I don't want to? Uh-oh. You're down. And now you're down. Go on, go on, go on. Dun 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 dun.
Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later.
There he is. I'm gonna take a break before doing Snowhead. Yeah, Snowhead can be fucking terrible.
No more use for me, huh? Cause it's me. I'm here to get you out. Snake. They do something to your eyes? No, it's just bright as all.
What took you so long?
Welcome back, Kaz. Even though Kazuhiro Miller's a fucking piece of shit. I don't know. I've always been salty against Kaz.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV.
Oh, I can't change the fucking goddamn landing zone. Fuck. Thought I could change a landing zone, but no.
You look well. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right? Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for old time's sake.
There you go. There you go. Dun 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 dun. Okay, cuz you're gonna get on D horse.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Pequod, have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. This is Pequod. Cannot land. A gas? Don't you mean mist?
Gas.
It's no gas. Gas.
It's them. Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Fuck it. We're doing this. Damn it, they saw me. Oh, I wanted to do this without them seeing me. Fuck. Oh well, I'm gonna have to do that over sometime.
You've got to lose him.
No, goddamn! No, goddamn! Oh, my thumb. I cannot feel my thumb because I'm mashing triangle. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, they're gone. They're gone. My thumb. Ow. Oh, I can't feel my thumb. Yeah, they're gone, but I want to do that without them seeing me.
That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Oh, man, survivors from 9 years ago were
Here we go. Mission complete.
Body departing area operations.
However, though, I think that's an S rank because of how fast we went. An A? Fuck you. Fuck you. There's no way that's an A. Damn. Okay, I'm actually getting kind of hungry now.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
I'm half tempted to grab one of the quote-unquote boozy cupcakes from the fridge. Damn fentanyl!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as
Yes, I planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, and the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power.
everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before. Gosh. What should I do? Boss?
Oh yeah, I'll make it bigger and better than before. I'll make it bigger and better than before my fucking 100% file. Created and directed by Hideous Kajumpus. Diamond Dogs, our new home.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause. Cause. Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Yep. And with that, we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Just need a small snack. It's always good to be somewhat filled up when you do shit like this.
Okay. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you.
Mm-hmm. The Fulton.
People in. Use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners. See if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff.
Mm-hmm.
Now approaching.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You can only Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You can only Fulton recover.
Lay low. La li lu lay low. La li lu lay low.
Only Fulton recover someone. You can only Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. Give it a rest. Go for them, not me.
Okay.
The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid. Select staff manager. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that will support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please
That's the
specify
R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people.
Bitch.
Boss, put the iDroid. You can also Fulton extract the you've knocked out.
Boink.
Excellent, boss. Now extract it. Good.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Could kill them. The weather's unfavorable, well, could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. You want to be sure you can get them out. Boss! Best time for the chopper is extract them. Use any method you like. Start by knocking them out. Put them to sleep. Boss, now that we have more people on the R&D team, its level is going.
Extraction arrived
Select
at
weapons
Mother Base.
items under the development
Please
heading. Now
specify
select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that development has finished.
Please supplies
You can have the
requested.
support unit supply you with weapons and
Supply
items to
drop
develop.
complete.
I'm just speeding through this now.
Personal delivery service.
Would you look at that? I got to keep my PF rank and my espionage rank the entire fucking time.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. Staff members you extracted were all
Because I reached C rank when I opened the game earlier today. I was like, wow, I haven't played this game in like a week or so. How did I level up twice?
Has been updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while and give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit. Boss, let's practice your CQC.
Alright.
Begin by grabbing. Once you've grabbed someone, you're free to do as you like. Interrogate him, knock him out, kill him. Scratch that last.
Why doesn't it just...
Go ahead, knock him out.
Just good.
Options, control settings, right stick, call button. Press the right stick to use command. Oh, so it is call button.
Extract the staff member.
There you go.
Go on and extract.
Extract you. Extract you. Let's do this. And that. And that.
Strike an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious.
Blink. Good.
Strike an adversary repeatedly.
Good. Take you down. Not quite.
Starting to feel like yourself again? The rest will fall into place with some time in the field. Go ahead and call the chopper. Go ahead and call the chopper from your eye.
Boink. Thank you, boss. You're welcome. You're a valuable commodity to box sound, which I might have to redo that fucking emblem the entire time. Oh well. Formation at LZ. Oh, wow, okay. So that cupcake has a little bit of booze in it, fine, yeah, I can taste it, but I'm starting to get, like, a bit of, like, the stuffy head vibe that I got when I used to drink back in the day. I'm not saying, like, I'm buzzed or anything, I'm just like, oh, okay, I kind of feel it. What for thou film it now, Mr. Krabs?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Hold on. One moment, sorry about that. There you go. There you go. Oh boy.
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I've prepared a list of missions for you. Open your eye drive.
It is open, Miller. The fuck do you mean? Excuse me.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Some of these items I need to get, some of these things I need to get, like Rescuer and Quick Draw. Could probably do that on my own time now that I'm thinking about it. Development.
Please specify a project.
Sneaking suit, battle dress, woodland fleck. Yep, that shit's still there. Good. I don't know if it's already been developed or not. Probably not. Sneaking suit, good. So that shit stayed. Staff management. All staff 19. So I don't have all of the quote-unquote staff that I had last time. Database, encyclopedia, gerbil. So I'm gonna have to do that shit again, which kind of sucks. Blueprints, key items, poster, mementos. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do those. Which, that's not bad. Customize, emblem. So I want to redo this. And do that. Change the base color to this, with the frame color being that. Front, I don't have Fox Sound, sadly. Gotta unlock it. So I can't do box sound again. Do that real quick. Base color, plain color. We'll do like a greenish or an olive red kind of color. Missions, cassette tapes, mission list, side missions. Okay, mission list.
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The damage is spreading. It's part of the Soviet Scorched Earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the Mujahideen at Tismasi Laman, the Hamid fighters, overnight. He's a tough, experienced commander. Don't underestimate him. The order from my client in the west is to shoot on sight. They want him out of the picture for good. Sorry, boss. This one's purely business. Wet work. A hit on a commanding officer of the Soviet military. Nothing personal. We're only doing this because it gets us one step closer to our goal.
I feel like I should redo that just to get the... Well, S rank is going to be one thing, but getting the objectives is going to be another. But that one... Yeah, we'll do Phantom Limbs again. Why not? Oh, I have my Fulton rocket launcher. Yes, please. What else? Oh, I still have Ocelot's revolver. Yes. Oh, ho, 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 ho. So I do get to keep some of my stuff. Feel motion decoy. No, 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 no. Okay, good, 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 good. So some of this stuff was linked up to my goddamn, profile. Yep, because there's all my fucking vehicles that I still had. And all of my camos. Yeah. So some of them weren't done being developed yet. Big sad. That's fine. Why are you doing Phantom Limbs again? Buzz? That's why not. Okay, we'll skip cutscenes.
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Darwin.
Skip that.
You can't have much.
Skip this. Thank you. Okay, so now there's gonna be some...
Why don't you do a little more practice in those ruins? Shooting, taking cover, climbing obstacles. See to it that 9-year gap doesn't slow you down.
Where was the goddamn diamonds here again? If I were diamonds, where would I hide at? Here? No, not there. Spug may keep, there's some diamonds here. Ooh, wait, hold on. No, it's not up there. So is it up here? There it is.
Even the sheerest cliffs are climbable if there are cracks you can use as handholds. You might even find some unexpected routes that way. Keep an eye out for cracks on your travels.
Okay, now, because I don't think you can get an S rank as well as get all the objectives at the same time, so we're gonna try to do the objectives this time. Which also means we need to not be spotted by the skulls. Which, oh boy. Easier said than done. Okay, hold. Scout out the area for dudes.
That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map. Security at that guard post is relatively light. Looks like the perfect place for a warm-up. Try to remember the ways you used to deal with enemies.
Extraction
Anytime
arrived
you
at
need
Mother
advice,
Base.
just give me a call.
There you go. There you go.
Sound. Keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh.
We'll bring him out.
Don't move.
Guard post captured.
Tell me what I want to know.
Boss, you don't understand what he said? I guess that makes sense. Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
Or just take them in. Taking your stuff.
Got him. Anyone else?
I could tell on a SWAT. Horse.
Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot? Use your horse.
Extraction arrived.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
Or if you're, careful enough, you can do it yourself. Did I say careful enough? I'm sorry. If you're ballsy enough. There you go. And he's the guy I marked. Gotta stay at your post, huh? There. That's what I wanted. That's what I fucking wanted. Okay, so we're gonna take this dude in.
There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Mm-hmm. There. Fuck. Gucci in the butt. There you go. I was about to say, that should be more than enough to take you out. Yeah, it is. There you go. Oh, and someone saw me. Was it the dude I was just shooting at? Yeah, it was.
We'll bring him out.
Oh god, come on. There you go. And now my suppressor's out.
Got him. Anyone else?
Yep. Wait a second. Extract the transport truck driver.
Alright, we'll bring him out.
There you go. Complete the mission without being discovered by the Scully commander from Waxing Barracks. Pinpoints his whereabouts. So if I wanted Miller's whereabouts, I think I do need to go into here and get an intel file. Unless the intel file's at Waxing. It's old boy.
Parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there.
No shit.
Is that?
Yep. Damn, I'm almost out of soda. Good.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction
Now we know where
arrived
Miller
at the
is.
database.
I'm marking it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
And now what I'll do is I'll do one of these. Or actually, does that have suppressor? It does. Now they got no outside contact. It's gonna be a huge help for me. Yeah, Waxing Barracks. It's commander at the Waxing Barracks, damn. How could I forget that? It's all the way the fuck up here. Oh my god. He's right, commander. Hmm.
Got him. Anyone else?
Nope. Yeah. I keep going this way. This should lead to Waxing. Yes. And we've got the quick draw guy, so now we need the rescuer.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss? Taking the scenic route? That's not the way to one day. Check its location on your iDroid. It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat.
Oh no shit. No shit. Duh. Sorry, Ocelot, you just kind of make it too easy. With that giant schnoz and all. Come down to Waxing, where we got hose, and some... Oh, that sounded like a wild dog, almost.
The Soviet Army's Watsin barracks. Heavier enemy presence than back at Violo Village.
Hmm. You're not the commander. The commander's gonna be, like, up that way.
Sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your guard up, or who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
Oh, he's right there. Oh no. Let's do this carefully, boyo. There. There's this guy. I extract him. Across the street. Road, whatever you want to call it. Head up this way because they're not gonna have snipers out yet. Go up this way. Oh, it's almost like you've played this game quite a bit. Yeah, I have. Yes, I have. And I've 100%ed it too, so I know some certain routes I can take to do shit. Let's go up this way. And I need to extract the commander from here. Which one of you is my commander I need to grab? Who? Oh, who? Oh, where? Jesus Christ, this guy's like right in front of me. There. Good, good. Take you in.
Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
Oh, I didn't see him. But way too late. Ah! The fuck? I only got one more Fulton? Oh no. Yikes, only one more. Fuck. Yeah, I'll have someone else Ocelot. Just give me a moment. Let me find him first.
Знаешь о недавнем рейсе? Да, на Россию. Пришла открытка оттуда, который летел тем рейсом. Что? Ну ведь... Он отправил ее еще до вылета. Она только пришла. Точно. Еще до катастрофы. Ну, я слышал. По крайней мере, один человек. Не может быть! Наверное, еще просто тело не нашли. Самолет загорелся в воздухе. Никто не мог выжить после такого. Мне жаль. Пока. Пока.
Baka? The motherfucker, this ain't Japan. But the guy who made it is Japanese. Well, yeah, that's true. But that wasn't Japanese, though. That's also true. God damn it, where's the commander? Walking around like Jagger Hoover on a Tuesday afternoon. Where the fuck is you guys' commander? Where the hell did they go? It's bad. Okay. starting to get to me. Where the fuck is this goddamn commander? Not gonna be up there. Not him. Not him. It's gonna be some dude with like a red beret. If I'm remembering correctly. Not you. I didn't see anything. It's not that guy. God, where is your fucking commander at? Not up there. I was just up there. Not this guy. Oh, fucking hell. Not gonna be you either. Tell me where your commander is. That's right. The fuck. Put you to sleep. There you go. How the fuck? Oh no. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Come on. You think you saw me, but you didn't. There you are. That's who I needed. I need you. There you go. Goodbye. Holy crap. There you go. Now I've got like 5 or 6 extra Fultons left. Pet tapes, probably should start listening to those.
You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dekelia? The UK and the US
Why not?
remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto. Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy? Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead. You said I was in a British military hospital, but the doctor had a Greek accent. They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dekelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all. What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south. Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established. And Dekelia sits right on top of it. It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around. So you've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your eye droid for his location. I hope to hell he's all right.
Oh, he will be.
Average client. The Greeks and Turks live side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America. They all have their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames. And then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy.
I forgot to get the delivery
That's a type of medicinal
for the other
plant.
place.
Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime. You're up. We're changing ships. But we can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler. The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it? Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mine. Israeli conflict. Can you stand?
You dick. He's trying to cripple you.
Ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road. And then we continue on horseback. Afghanistan's
There you go.
roads are under Soviet control. We'll need
It's
to
coming in.
around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the high ridge. Got him. Anyone else? Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. Soviets still have
You're coming in.
counter strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It'll be a tough march.
You're coming in.
Horses to boats. Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get.
You're coming in.
We'll bring him out.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los
There you go.
Angeles Olympics, because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes. The United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nation's boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
Holy shit, there's a lot of dudes in here.
The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics.
Oh my god, no. Oh no, Harry.
We know where the target is. Head for one day.
That was really bad. That was really fucking bad. Like piss poor bad. Like slap your grandmother with a handful of poo-poo. What? That's not a thing. Oh, I know. Okay, so this is where I gotta make sacrifices. There you go. Last thing I need is some dude bum rushing me out of nowhere again. And usually I don't go in for the kill like that, but I don't have any I don't have a suppressor on my goddamn trank, so there you go. Bum 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 bum. Beep. There you go. There's no other way. Boop. There you go.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
I should say I had no ammo for my trank. Got a suppressor for it, but now I got ammo.
Secure the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You check the location on your iDroid.
Helicopter pickup over here instead. This way we don't have to interact with the skulls. There you go.
Slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right?
And there ain't gonna be a way we're gonna get an S rank for that, but that's fine. Avoid the skulls. Easier said than done. Unless I go this way.
The enemy's giving up their search for you.
Hey!
But they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
There's something I want to show you.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Oh fuck, are you guys shooting at P-Quad? Don't be doing that.
Helicopter has arrived.
Don't be shooting at P-Quad. Oh. And this way, this is technically avoiding the skulls. Yeah, there you go. We avoided the skulls that way. So that's all mission tasks. Before going on to the next one. Just want to get that out of the way. And we got both the skills and blueprints. So did we get S rank or no? Probably not.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
There's another A rank. Excuse me. Running gator. One dude had the nickname, code name, Running Gator. Running Gator. Mm-hmm. There you go.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I want to sort by skills. Victor, rescuer, gunsmith, troublemaker. That guy, you could just leave.
Staff dismissed.
Because I don't want quote-unquote troublemaker skills. Those are always just really bad. Now, all staff, best suited skills. Development plans.
Please specify a project.
So development requirements met. Okay, we'll do the Renov. Yeah, put it on this sortie. Why not? Desert Fox. C4. Yes, put it on this sortie. Smoke grenade, put that on this. Flare grenade, I don't think I need it on this, but I'll still take it. Burkov will make the unarc. No. Rasp. No. Don't need that. Development met.
Please specify a project.
None. Hey, we will be right back because I just realized we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We are back with more Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Ooh. Let's continue on, shall we?
Please specify a project.
Please specify a project. Sure thing, lady. Customize my shit. Mission time.
Select a mission.
The Phantom Limbs, all of the objectives are done. I can always go back to do an S rank again, which is just going straight to get to Miller and right out. Like quick as fuck. We're going to be doing this one.
Mission accepted.
Shago Kalai, I know exactly which one this is. So what I'm going to do is probably go to this one. The avatar is still loading. Oh, fuck. Ah, okay. Come on. Work with me, damn it. Mm-hmm. And load. Why doesn't it want to load? God damn it. So this time it might not be Discord, it might be the actual fucking thing itself. Oh, that's just fucking great. You must use Discord Dusk app to have this function work properly. I am. The fuck, man? Oh my god. Really? Really? We're really doing this? Because I'll fucking end the stream. I don't give a fuck. Refreshed again. So let me do this, and then this. Oh wow, would you look at that? It's starting to load up on the left screen, but on stream itself, is it gonna load in? Load in, you cheat bastard, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, load in. You gonna work now? Bitch, come on, work. There you go. Work for me, damn it. Finally. Christ. Took way too long. Thanks for the heads up, dear. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Bum-a-dum-a-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Na 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 na. It's on. The hero's way.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Dishago Calais and eliminate the target.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Set tapes.
You were hospitalized in Decalia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Decalia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly.
You're a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack
Completely avoid the question.
burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Decalia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks?
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Decalia sits right on top of it.
You got it.
Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all have their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control.
There you go.
Both sides build up grudges like debt.
Mm-hmm.
Without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames. And then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different.
How?
You're up.
We're changing ships?
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal? When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We're going to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez.
Come on.
Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road. And then we continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It'll be a tough march.
He's coming too. Roger that.
It'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating
It'll be dawn soon. Your surroundings will be easier to see, but that goes for the enemy as well. Alert detail in Soviet outposts changes in the morning too. Watch yourself.
The issue has nothing to do
That's the target. Looks like we found them.
retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news. Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed.
I gotta say it would be a waste to kill him. But putting him to sleep doesn't count as eliminating him. Neither does knocking him out.
Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan.
Uh-oh.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
The Army crossed
Will
the
do.
Yalu River 4 years ago. Détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II.
You.
Hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire. The Second Cold War.
Target confirmed dead. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or...
No, I thought I extracted it. Fuck.
Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the
You motherfucker.
President Sadat was assassinated afterward. Apparently, his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Damn.
Students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage. And suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. Countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity. Private forces.
Either destroy that, or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost.
That's right.
But of course, the enemy will realize something's up.
Spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you.
There you go.
But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened.
Destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone.
You.
Not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you.
You didn't see me? Good.
Told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The mother base. That would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West. First World, third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba.
Excuse me.
Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF...
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF.
F. This a dogs followed by a big FU.
All because of Miller's blind spot.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright.
Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Oh, and we got the S rank. What? Damn. Didn't think we'd get the S rank on that.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan.
Yep.
I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Oh yeah, you betcha there, bud. Troublemaker, unsand. Oh, time to get you out of here.
Side ops list
The
updated.
side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve, objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
That's only one. Dismiss you.
Staff dismissed.
Filthy, filthy. Weapons and items.
Specify a project.
Capture cage. Flare supply. Flare supply is like one of my most essential items I use. Let's see. Buddy equipment.
Project.
Battle dress. Yep. Okay. Helicopter.
Please specify a project.
Can't do that one, but we could add speakers. Support unit needs to go up by 1. That's good for now. It's an items.
Please specify a
Nothing yet.
project.
Got it. Customize helicopter. Yeah, I got nothing. Plain color. I do have gold still. Good. Do that. Customize. Never mind. Alright, so side op list has been updated, meaning we have side ops. Extract interpreter Russian, extract the highly skilled soldier 1. Well, we should extract an interpreter.
Select a landing zone.
Desert Fox. Commence mission ASAP. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. When it comes to side ops, I might just focus on doing those off stream like we tried to do a couple years ago, but this time I mean it. Side ops will only be off stream unless it's very important. Other than that, yeah. And we'll lay a couple of capture cages right as we touch down. Just to be safe. No, 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 no. Wah, wah, wah. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Let the support unit help out if you need to restock.
No, I don't need it.
From your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Truck full of dudes. I'm going the wrong damn way. Oh, it's Dee Dee. What's up, Dee Dee?
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Yeah. D-Dog. Dee Dee. God damn it. Dee Dee, get out of my room. Oh, no.
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist.
Hmm.
His role is to translate information related to the West.
Yep, guy with a beret. Okay, so there's 3 dudes down there. There's no more. Is it only the 3?
Arrived at Mother Base.
Let's pray to fuck it's only the 3. So if that's the case, I could take out the guy we need. Oh, but his buddy's in the way. But still, I got him.
Side op completed.
Wow.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in... Soviet soldiers are saying you can even interrogate them.
There you go.
Give you an edge in the mission.
Well, there's that.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, helicopter pickup.
Please select a landing zone. Support
There.
helicopter requested.
Like a hop, skip, and a jump.
Arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Nice.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here?
Oh, I did.
There's a reward in it for us.
Well, we have our own zoo and all that, and yada yada yada. Good horse, good.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
This is Pequod on station LZ. Bitch. Well, D-Horse moved itself out of the way, so you're good.
Buddy departing area of operations.
captured it alive.
Blech.
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
All right, Miller, shut up. Hey! Ooh! Big stretch. Ooh. Ah.
Come back!
Mitch.
Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
Wolf dog.
Bigger? Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you've discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
What's funny is, because of Dee Dee's companionship and the skins you can unlock, Dee Dee is the foxhound.
Hostler raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Dee Dee.
Bark. Bark. Excuse me.
Boss, you need supplies. We're here for you.
Boink. Physically and mentally refreshed. Good.
Development project has been added.
Staff, let's see. Skills, descending, quick draw, rescue, troublemaker, harassment. Nope. Any troublemakers get fucking immediately dismissed.
Staff dismissed.
Yep, all staff there.
Staff assigned.
Good. Anything new with the developments?
Please specify
Nope.
a project.
Helicopter.
Please specify a project.
There you go. Body equipment.
Please specify a project.
Yet.
Please
Again, we
specify
got
a
nothing for that
project.
yet. Reputation, encyclopedia. It's a lot of animals. Alright, Pequod, I need you to come pick me up.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Oh, excuse me. It's Pequod, arriving shortly at LZ. It's Pequod, on station at LZ. Motherfucker. Yeah.
Side ops list updated.
Nice. Okay, main missions.
Select a mission.
Gunman. Oh, extracted the Spetsnaz commander. That's right, because, guess it technically didn't take him in. Because my Fulton isn't upgraded all the way yet. Damn. C2W.
Boss, information warfare is more than just intel gathering. It also means disrupting enemy communications. Your mission is to punch a hole in the comms network between the Soviet outposts. That'll cut off their means to call in reinforcements. Technically, we were given this mission by a Western-backed Arab organization supporting the guerrillas. But it'll also give us a leg up in the future. Take a look at the location of the Eastern Communications Post on your iDroid. Head there and destroy its comms equipment. He who controls information controls operations. Just look at Cypher.
Alright.
Good luck, boss.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
No, 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 no. Battle dress.
Deploying.
Oh, holy shit, why am I yawning?
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Mm-hmm. And my Fulton's not upgraded all the way to take in, what do you call it, cargo. Not yet, at least. Been updated. S rank comes support. Oh, nice. So, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. This is not Twilight Princess.
Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation. I remember, but... I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off.
There you go.
You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The mother base. That would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business.
You gonna extract him?
As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men.
Where'd those sheep go?
As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down.
Extraction.
And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut.
Wow.
The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs, followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again.
Use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure.
There it is.
I pulled chicken tenders from the freezer to make sandwiches for dinner, only because there's fries in the freezer too.
Okay.
I don't know.
What he was looking at.
I didn't want to use the one that Maya has pulled because I know she has something planned for it, so I pulled out another piece. Because we got sub buttons.
After stream, I'll look around and plan with you. Because, like, I bet you we can make something better than just chicken tenders.
Well, I didn't know what else to pull, so we can look later.
The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back.
And I'm a snake.
This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. Physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips.
Black carrot. Something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay? Yeah, at the moment. Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing.
That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up.
Cortex. Yeah. The doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that?
I think so.
When?
Right after I wake up. Colors look faded.
Colors, huh?
Extraction arrived.
Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that.
I will.
All right.
There you go.
You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
And then... Oh...
Osla. I hear they started calling you Shalashaska in Afghanistan. What's that about?
You know the term Shirashka?
Shirashka.
It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Shirashka for forced R&D. The Shirashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department.
Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here.
Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of
wormwood, also known as absinthium. That's used to make your phantom cigars.
Go on. Right. So anyway, it's
Absinthe, goddamn.
started calling me Shirashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and
you made it.
Everything they
first. Use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to
that antenna is one of the targets.
The more men I interrogated.
That's another one of the targets.
Just that.
Do you see any more?
Interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
You went that
far for me.
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being...
That looks like the target. We know where all the antennas are now. Take out all 3 of them. How you do it is your call.
Second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword. A type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now the Russian Empire had a general...
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
Bravery earned him the nickname Russia's greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the
end of Shirashka.
The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves, and by the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as
Shashka.
So half gulag, half hero sword. Is a perfect fit.
But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
There we go.
And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
There you go.
Still hasn't gone into effect.
That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse.
The president was in the middle of the SALT II talks back then.
You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker, and were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike.
Coleman's big idea. Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable
Come on.
of.
If that AI,
There you go.
I mean, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch.
There you go.
Revealed as the pipe dream it was.
All thanks to you and her. The U.S.-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end,
There you go. What's up, Motez? What am I afraid of? Nothing.
they turn and bite your hand. I first met you 20 years
I'm just taking it slow because it's stealthy.
in the Soviet Union. We were enemies.
You gotta extract him.
With the GRU, you were still fighting for America. 1964.
There you go.
Operation Snake Eater. Its objective, the assassination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Known as the Boss.
How you doing, Motez?
Returned home successful. They awarded you the title Big Boss.
Boop. Boop.
Sought to carry on
There you go.
Boss's will by covertly establishing his
Not too bad. And the mechanics haven't changed much from Ground Zeroes.
from Operation Snake Eater.
I mean, Ground Zeroes, I think, came out in, what, 2014, 2015, so like 10 years ago, but Phantom Pain is 9 years old now. This game in particular is 9 years old.
From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero.
You gotta extract him.
AKA Sigan. Dr. Clark, who went by
Oh no. Come on.
Operation.
Yeah!
You. From China, there was Eva. And me.
Just missed all the fun on the PS3. I had it on. I had both Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain on the PS3, but then, you know, had to get rid of my PS3 a long time ago. So I don't have Ground Zeroes anymore, just have Phantom Pain.
Our objective was to fulfill the boss's
You just played Ground Zeroes. Oof.
the world won.
Well, yeah, that's the whole thing. Ground Zeroes, there's a version of Phantom Pain called the Definitive Edition, where it includes Ground Zeroes as well. Because Ground Zeroes is just the small little teaser that turns into Phantom Pain. So, sound when someone notices the worst that could happen to you? Yeah. But it's the only PlayStation game I've ever gotten every single trophy in. Here we go.
To do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Go on to become.
Cypher.
I, on the other hand, was left with a problem. You only recovered half of the
Legacy.
I had to locate the other half myself. When I
gotta extract him.
Passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted. I still trusted him in those days. We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You
I think we got it.
As did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him.
I think I got all of them. Okay, so C4 on that.
Roger that.
The reason was always you. After you returned to the army and created Foxhound, you left America.
Let's see.
For a time, even I'd lost track of
C4 on that one, C4 on that one, C4 on this one.
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
C4 in here.
To tap into every corner of the globe.
Just to kill soldiers, then drag them on the back of the truck or the passenger seat. That'd be too alert. Oh no, I extract them. I extract them because it's way better than killing.
That radio transmitter is used to relay messages.
You get more support, better weapons that way, and your numbers increase.
We have the locations of all the targets. Good work.
There you go.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Public life. Only a few people had
There we go. And take that out. Nice.
I was one of them.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance.
And there.
We'll be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of. Zero was gone. Freed of his control.
Or pull them from their post, yeah.
His power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured. Evolved. But now its body is rotting, filled with parasites. parasites like the ones who attack you.
If you set up a capture cage, it'll trap small to medium-sized animals.
Of course a sandstorm comes in.
So all you need to do is place the cage. Wild animals have all kinds of habitats. Try placing cages in a variety of places. You can check the animals list on your iDroid to see...
Well, the game is essentially the very same. Which edition it is, oh, no difference, but the story. It's not the same game. Ground Zeroes is just a hour-long teaser into what Phantom Pain became. Phantom Pain is an open-world Metal Gear Solid game. I'm in northern Afghanistan, North Kabul, right now. So this is North Kabul, Afghanistan. And then the other part is... yeah, there's 2 giant open-world maps. There's a whole online where you can invade other people's mother bases and far-out bases. You can upgrade mother base. You can literally invest in new weaponry and stuff. This game is not Ground Zeroes. It may look like it, but it's nothing like Ground Zeroes, because Ground Zeroes was essentially just the stepping stones into what would become Phantom Pain. But it's open world, it has online, it has all this stuff. Hell, you can even import, your, what do you call it? You can import your Ground Zero save data into here. So then you can have a little bit extra, you can have a little bit of extra stuff just because you have Ground Zero save data. Mother base, isn't that the Avenger that we got in the sky that we used to evacuate it? No, Mother base is the, you know how at the end of Ground Zeroes, Motaz, that giant platform in the middle of the ocean got blown up? No, this isn't Mother Base. This is Pequod. The helicopter is Pequod. Mother Base is the oil rig in the middle of the ocean that got blown up, and you essentially get a new one, and you expand it. You make it bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and get more items and more weapons and all that, but that's only if you don't kill everyone. That's only if you extract people. Pequod is your support helicopter. Here we go.
Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has 2 roles, material refinement and platform construction.
There you go.
I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid. Good. You captured it alive.
Hey. There we go. Not bad, not bad. So, the other thing is, Motaz, since I restarted my save file, this is a completely new run and all that, right? My espionage...
Updated.
So, some things don't get saved and some things do. So my espionage rank and my private forces rank stayed. I actually didn't play the game for about a week, and my online rank of PF rank went from D, bypassed C minus, and went straight to C. So you do get to keep some stuff if you do a new save file, but my 100% run is actually right there. That's my 100% run, and I can download it again anytime I want. Remember, Ground Zero is going to the hot zone in the main prison that's in the cutscene. Start rampage with soldiers. Complete. Oof. Not being used to spray since the dude says he has my 6. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. You gotta be very careful about your surroundings when you do stuff like that. And so, because I had to restart stuff, Mother Base goes back to being, like, basic and there's, like, nothing to it. However, I do think my FOBs got to stay. So we'll find that out way later on.
Commencing platform construction.
Do that. And that. And that. And that.
It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now.
Where's that snake use a spray they use? Oh yeah, yeah. I call it the Lysol Wonderall sometimes.
Please specify a project.
Which it's in this as well. Oh, we finally have the cargo extraction. Fuck yes. So I think we can now extract cargo containers. Okay, so we've unlocked these weapons and items. Going to get these done. Add them to the sortie just to be safe. Any new development projects?
Please
No.
specify a project.
And buddy equipment, anything new here?
Specify a project.
Nope, not yet. Helicopter.
Please specify a project.
P-Quad does not get a new upgrade. Okay, so staff management. Go to all staff. Sort by skills descending. So we'll keep you. Anybody who has troublemaker immediately gets kicked out, but they're all good to go. All staff gets best resourced assignments to their skills. There we go. I thank you for streaming this wonderful game. Appreciate it. Oh, ain't no worries at all, Motez. I ain't no worry at all. In the future, I do want to do another timeline series. Kind of like what we did with Zelda, but I wanna do it again with Metal Gear. And we're only missing a few games. I'm hoping soon I can actually get the Metal Gear Master Collection Volume 1, which that has Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, as well as the original Metal Gear 1 and 2 on the Famicom, aka NES, Nintendo Entertainment System. There's a whole bunch of that stuff, right? So we'd be able to start the series with Metal Gear Solid 3, but we're missing like 2 important games. Peace Walker, which happens after 3 and before Ground Zeroes. I would have to pick up Ground Zeroes somehow, so that means I would probably upgrade my Phantom Pain to the Definitive Edition. And then the most important one, the last game in the story, Metal Gear Solid 4. That's only available on PS3, so I'm hoping it'll be on the Master Collection Volume 2. If it is, I'm scooping up both the Volume 1 and Volume 2 of the Master Collection at that rate, and we are doing a Metal Gear timeline playthrough. So basically the events from 1964 all the way to 2014, a whole 50 to 60 years or so of just... yeah. And a lot of challenge tasks have been done. Nice. Accept rewards like crazy. Unable to accept because we've gotten to the max there. Oh, we've got maximum money now. Oh shit.
Development project has been added.
Nice. Because it kept all of my online stuff from my previous save. Okay, so staff management. Look at all that shit now coming down the fucking river. Gunman, quick draw, gunsmith, interpreter, boaster, diplomat, physician, counselor, interpreter, good. Development projects have been met.
Please specify a project.
Oh, doggy! Holy Christ, that's a lot. Okay, let's start getting to work on our development projects like crazy, man. Fulton device gets upgraded. Sneaking suit. Woodland. Cardboard box city pattern. Cardboard box, red clay. C4 gets upgraded. Very nice. Smoke grenade. Let's do decoy. Personal body shield. The Grom 11 rocket launcher. I need that. The stun riot SMG, where it shoots out beanbags and rubber bullets or whatever the fuck. Get the button model 2000 sniper rifle, S1000 shotgun, the rasp slug, the other rasp TBSG, whatever the hell, is getting Metal Gear Solid 4 Ground Zero. Is getting Metal Gear Solid 4 on its own more affordable rather than upgrading to Okay, so no, you do not have a development section in Ground Zeroes. Ground Zeroes is just one main mission and like 20 side missions. So the equivalency would be like in Ground Zeroes, you would have one mission and like 20 of these side ops. Here, it's the entire game, and you can, what do you call it? Via the PlayStation Store, you can literally get the definitive edition, which means you can get Ground Zeroes packaged in with it, so it's the full Metal Gear Solid 5 definitive, because 5 was split into 2 games. So, Metal Gear Solid 4... the absolute end-all is only available on PS3 and no other sources. And that's what sucks. But getting like everything else in the Metal Gear Solid like collection is fairly easy, except like Portable Ops, which apparently Portable Ops isn't canon somehow. The Silenced M4 was the best. I don't think it was the Silenced M4. Let's see. Let's go to assault rifles. So the SVG 76, if I remember right, that's supposed to be the AK. Like the AK-47. This is the AK-74U. This would be the AK LMG conversion, the PKM, which the PKM is its own LMG in this game. The AM MRS4, I think that's the M4 right there. So yeah, I was getting confused there for a moment. And then you got the Unarc, which I think, oh, that's something else entirely. Either way, it's on sale Steam right now. Oh, bro. All of the Metal Gear games are on a massive sale till the end of, like, March on the PlayStation. Only because of Metal Gear Solid 3's remake, Metal Gear Solid Delta, coming out this year.
Please select a mission.
Over the fence. Extract the engineer, try to defect to the... Oh, boy. Okay, we need to do that, too. So some of these I'm going to need to go back and try to get whatever I'm missing as much as possible. Here we go.
Mission accepted.
So we need to extract the dude from the Waxine barracks. However, there's an intel file down here.
Mission not accepted.
If we're going to expand Mother Base, we need more manpower. And not just for combat roles.
Oh yeah, you could have
R&D, the support unit, intel.
You could have tons of different guns in this game, Motez.
If we want to achieve what we've set out to do, Diamond Dog
Like the MP5 SDK SMG.
I want to have join us. He was the one who built your prosthesis. With him on our side, who knows what sort of enhancements he'll come up with for it. He tried to defect but didn't make it, and now he's being held prisoner at Waksin Barracks. Find this engineer and get him out. Having him on our R&D team will go a long way to helping Diamond Dogs grow.
Okay. So we could do this the fast route and go in, get him, and then leave. To get like an S rank as much as possible. Or we could go in, get the intel file. And the blueprint... Oh god, where's the blueprint? Okay, I need to remember where that blueprint is, and I can't. So overpowered. What, the M4? Oh no, it gets even better. And you can customize stuff, so... Like, you can like, swap weapon parts in customizations and stuff. MP5 SMG is packed a punch. Oh yeah, it does. So I need that. Let's see. I want that. Because we're gonna put on non-lethals. Do that. Okay, nothing but non-lethal for that. Decoys on. Smoke grenade, flare supply. Why is flare supply not on here? Flare grenade, I don't need that. Put on smoke grenade. Okay, so this needs to be supply. Decoy, capture cage. Field of motion I'll put here. Horses, man, it's so epic. Oh yeah! That's apparently the boss's horse. This white horse that I have, 20 years ago in-game universe, during Operation Snake Eater, your own mentor, the boss, had that same horse. So you have her horse. You have your old mentor's horse, apparently. I don't know if that's confirmed or not, but to my knowledge, yes, it's the boss's horse. So basically, as of this instance, we're playing as Snake. We're never playing as Big Boss Snake, no. We're never playing as him. Who I am right now is not Snake. Even though by name it says Snake. And no, we never play Cypher. Cypher is Major Zero. Who this is, this guy right here, remember Motez, this is the helicopter medic that went down with Big Boss at the end of Ground Zeroes. When you got back to Mother Base and you were shot down, you're that helicopter medic that Big Boss pulled in front of you. You're not the true Big Boss, you're his body double. You're the helicopter medic. In disguise. You never play as Big Boss in this game, ever. That's the ultimate twist. Oh, no worries, Motez. Ain't a worry at all, dude. You're all good. I'm just like, whoa, this game is so good. No, Big Boss didn't die in Ground Zeroes. What happened in Ground Zeroes is Big Boss, Kazuhira Miller, and the medic who was in the helicopter that got shot down, all three survived. All three got sent to a hospital from Eva, and then were transferred to a hospital in Cyprus, Dikelia. The true Big Boss woke up 4 years before you did. The true Big Boss was in works with Major Zero, Ocelot, and Miller, who also woke up before you. Basically, you get to become his body double. And Big Boss gets to run off and build the true Outer Heaven. You build Mother Base and you become the guy who gets killed by Solid Snake in Metal Gear 1 on the Famicom. So the ultimate twist is Big Boss is never playable in this game, only in Ground Zeroes. So in the entire split thing of Metal Gear Solid 5, you do play as the true Big Boss in Ground Zeroes, but in this game, you play as his body double. And that's the thing, you were put into the coma against your will. You got your eye taken out, you got an arm taken off, and all that shit. And everybody in the world thinks that you're the real Big Boss, not knowing who you actually are. It's all good, my dude, it's all good.
Boss, a Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can get
Play Ground Zeroes on hard, yeah.
You have to extract the target.
Oh, yeah. It was hard? Well, it can be hard here in Phantom Pain as well. You just get a feel for it over time. And I've managed to get all the missions on S rank to get the gold skin and all that stuff. It's just, I thought, why not redo the game? At that point, I'm redoing the game. I get to save some of my online progress. Actually, a lot of my online stuff gets carried over to my new save files. So like I showed, my ranks get to carry over. I won't be able to do too much with that until, you know, later on, but yeah. It's hilarious. Well, that's because your custom avatar. Oh, I can't do it here. So you get to do a custom avatar at the beginning of this game. You get to do his complete face, skin color, hair, any kind of like blemishes and stuff. You get to make your own character at the beginning of the game, but you never get to use that character. It's because when the doctor tells you this is your face now, it's because it's the face of Big Boss. They did plastic surgery and facial reconstruction surgery so that you would share the same face as Big Boss. And even though Big Boss is out there building the true Outer Heaven without you, he still has his original face, but he has your identity now. You have Big Boss's identity and his face. And that's the ultimate thing right there. It's kind of like The Simpsons with Sideshow Bob. With the plastic reconstruction, sure, but not swapping faces like fully.
Somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Well, it's the Soviets, of course. Goddamn Red Scare and all. So we'll go this way. Because I'm going to be funny on this one. The only difference between the true Big Boss and Venom here is that metal shard sticking out of his skull that kind of looks like a demon horn, where they kind of play on the whole thing of, even though you and the true Big Boss share the nickname Big Boss, there's only one true Big Boss, and you're not him. And the key thing that's the driving feature is that horn. That piece of shrapnel from the helicopter is stuck in your forehead. He never got one. That's the only way to tell the two apart. Remember reaching the map boundaries, and then it'd tell me caution you're proceeding outside the mission zone? Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, that's still in this game too. Okay, so we need to go up. Abandoning the mission, yeah. Well, yeah, if you're outside the hot zone or the area of operations, then you're outside of the area of operations, so you're abandoning the mission. You gotta stay within the mission parameters, you know? Otherwise, it's seen as some kind of desertion. Nearly. Here we go. Up and away. So there should be a dude near here. Yep, right there. Boop. Perfect. Extract you. Take that. Can't extract the cargo containers yet there, bud. God damn it, went full. Went full Midwest there? Oh yeah, don't you know? Dun 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 dun.
Boss, you've entered a building.
There you go.
Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
There you go. If I had wormhole Bolton, then I'd be able to extract them within the building, but I don't have that upgrade yet. Because let me tell you, Fulton wormhole is such a good upgrade. Can't wait to get that again. Nope. Come on. Put you here. Through the goddamn hole in the roof. And that's gonna be a mission extra. Oh, that's not a mission task? Fuck. Because I gotta do that with the, what do you call it? Prisoner. That's right. Let's see.
He's coming too. Roger that.
There you go.
Analysis complete.
There. That's the target.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Set you down here. There you go. Out you go. Oh, easy.
Now that's some lateral thinking. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Thank you.
Extraction confirmed. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
There you go. So now what I'm going to do before we actually exfiltrate is double check our surroundings. Back in 2018. No, this game came out in 2016. So it's been 9 years. Which is nuts. Take that. Minor metal. What's up, McBudley, yo? How you doing, Mirage? Okay, so now we've made it up here. C4 on that antenna. Let's see. Let's blow up this anti-air radar. As well as take these guys in with us. So you're down. That was a good headshot right there. Right there, too. Challenge task achieved. Good. Anti-air radar. Oh. I don't know how he didn't see me. How didn't he see me? What the fuck? I was right there in front of him. I'm pissed for the ultimate experience. Yeah.
Subject on board.
Oh.
Leave the rest to us.
Nope, not over there. Take you in. Take the diamonds. Do one of these. Go this way. Uh-oh. Dude right there.
He's coming too. Roger that.
There's glass. I can't shoot through glass. Probably because my gun's not upgraded too big. Too much.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Yep, nope. Can't shoot through glass. Uh-oh. There you go. Something funny I did before a rocket launch you have on your back against soldier, it was fire blast. Oh yeah, no, this is a Fulton rocket launcher, so if I shoot it at a guy, it doesn't blow him up, it extracts him with that balloon bullshit right there. So we'll do this. Put you down. Take a nap. Take you in. There you go.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Do that, so then I can get rid of your comms. Yeah, there you go.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Different in this edition. Well, yeah, this is the full game. Ground Zeroes was just the baby steps into what this game would be. Open world Metal Gear. Find him! You won't find me. Hell, you don't even know who you're going against. I'm not gonna get an S rank because I'm wasting time. However, it's wasting time for good reason. There you go.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot,
There you go.
be careful.
Take you in. Blueprint. Yeah. That's what I needed.
Be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
That's what I needed. Alright, so now, anything in here? Diamonds. Good. I don't want to get it so bad. I mean, if you already got Ground Zeroes on the PS4, you could get the Definitive Edition, which packages Phantom Pain with Ground Zeroes and all the DLC extras, like all of the online cosmetic bullshit, just in case you want that, but I'm thinking about upgrading my Phantom Pain into the Definitive Edition so I can get Ground Zeroes all over again. Just so I can get the save data linking and all that. There's this, and intel file. There's a side mission, Ground Zeroes with tanks. Oh yeah, there's a couple of side missions in this game and a couple of main missions that are incredibly hard. Like total stealth and all. Get caught even once, game over. Very nice. Pick up
A landing zone.
here.
Support helicopter requested.
The PS3 that ripped on me for that. Oh yeah, if you do the PS3 version of Phantom Pain, there's like no online, and there's no extra stuff.
Development project has been added.
And we'll do that just for the extra animal bonus. There you go. This is P-Quad on station at El... Well... The only thing that happened is that when I moved the package to be shipped somewhere else... Oh, fuck that. This is P-Quad on station at LZ. There you go. And we're off.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Hey.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission
Complete and how? S rank?
We're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Yeah. Excellent. What's funny is that I believe an offline offer to give me his PS4, although I don't have a PS5 or another cosplay, so I was like, what are you thinking? I noticed that as soon as refused, yeah.
But something called bionics, engineering based on biology.
Someone didn't believe me that Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes was on PS3. I'm like, yeah, it was. There you go. Good. You capture it alive. Oh, leopard gecko. Nice. I made the regiment. Oh, no worries at all, Motads. No worries at all. Function your binoculars. Challenge task list. This, and this.
Function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills,
Here we go.
you'll be able to develop new types of weapons or items.
Gunsmith, interpreter, boaster, diplomat, surgeon. Good, we got no troublemakers. Troublemakers immediately get booted out of Motor Base.
Staff assigned.
Okay, development, weapons.
Please specify a project.
Holy fuck, yeah, that's a lot of new stuff. So, stone arm, mobility +1, square pattern, capture cage, stun grenade, the Grom 11, the fucking claymore, Reznov, or Renov, not Reznov, Jesus. The ALM, rocket launcher, I mean grenade launcher, not rocket launcher, Jesus Christ. S1000 Shorty, S1000, a Rasp, the Woo revolver, AK-47, and no, AK-74U, sorry, and the Unarc. There you go. All that's been selected for development now. Check if this is crossplay. It's not.
Please specify a project.
It's sadly not. However, though, if you ever do get a PS4 in the future, Motaz, you could port the save data of Ground Zeroes to the PS4 via the PlayStation Cloud, like the save data cloud, and at that point, if you get Ground Zeroes for your PS4, you can pick up where you left off. Hell, if you get the definitive edition of Metal Gear Solid 5 on the PS4 at that point, you'll have your save data. Yeah, it's not cross-play though, sadly.
Please specify a
It's not cross-gen, cross-platform.
Please specify a project.
You can get it on, like, PC or Xbox or whatever you want, but, like... Yeah, it's... Can't access PSN on the PS3 even though... Yeah! That's what I tried saying, like, PS3 is completely done. There's not even online support for, like, Phantom Pain on PS3, and I would not be surprised if PS3's online shop is completely gone. Hell, PS4 might be going dark within the next couple of years as well, which I've had to start thinking about getting a goddamn PS5, even though I really don't want to. I really don't want to do that. Direct contract, meaning you cannot get taken off. Good.
Staff assigned.
There you go. Base facilities. Facility. So those are still being upgraded. Expanding, whatever you want to call it. Okay, we're going to take a quick BRB. When we come back, we'll have more Phantom Pain. See you in a bit. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. You said it doesn't work. Oh, wait, whoa. What's going on? And then my console's banned. We talk about it. We have to borrow the console, PlayStation. I believe the console is PS3 paid. Ah, okay. Yeah, PC essentially. Alright. Well, best of luck, Motez. Best of luck. Trying to catch up after, you know, the break and all that. Hoping the missus plan out dinner for the night. There's probably going to be pasta with sausages. Spaghetti and wieners. Oh, why did I say it like that? Well, it's true. It's going to be spaghetti and wieners.
Please specify a project.
Hey, what's up, Nazar? How you doing? It's been a hot minute. You doing all right? We're doing some Phantom Pain. I've already 100%ed it. And Phantom Pain's one of, like, my top 20 favorite games. Oh, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. You're alright? Very nice, very nice. I do still have my 100% save file, which is right there, just in case we ever want to get that back, but I thought, why not just do some Phantom Pain? Because I know we tried to do a run of that a couple of years ago, immediately after Tears of the Kingdom came out, but now feels about right. Now feels about time to do it, you know? Well, you're fine? Very good, very good. Always good to hear that. Always good to see that. Excuse me.
Please select a mission.
Where do the bees sleep?
Part of the Mujahideen's arsenal against the Soviets is secretly supplied by the CIA. But the war continues to drag on with neither side gaining the advantage. Now, though, the CIA have started supplying the guerrillas with a new weapon. We don't know the details, but rumor has it that it could turn the tide of the war. The Soviets have heard about it, and it has them spooked. Now, the Hamid Mujahideen were issued this weapon, but then they were wiped out in no time. There's no trace of fighting at their fort, and all their supplies are just sitting there. Naturally, that screams biochemical weapons, but the Soviets deny using anything that would violate the PWC. Whatever happened, the Soviets have invaded the area and are searching for this Western weapon tech. This is the CIA's work.
Oh yeah. Good to see you, Nazar. Good to see ya.
Rewrite the history that's being made here, but the company can't be seen entering the area. That's where we come in. Boss, head to the fort of Desmasi Laman. Find the weapon before the Soviets, and bring it back to base fast.
You got it, Miller.
Named Honeybee to the U.S. It's a vital military secret.
Mission accepted.
As honest to me, what you said in here, medicine. Oh, no worries at all, Motaz. It's all good. He has come to. Festos. Yep. I really do like Via's Come To, Quiet's theme. Hell, they even got right here the boss's theme from Peace Walker, or, you know, Peace Walker theme proper, or whatever it's called. No. Alright. Built-in device, cargo +1. There you go. It's like Buddy. D-Horse. Yeah. Dorse. And all of my online. Yep. Let's do this. Oh. Wait for the song to loop. There you go. There you go. Just gotta do it at least once. You gotta wait for that fucking song to loop at least once. I mean, Ground Zeroes, MGs, GS, Peace Walker, Manly, Heaven's Divide, yeah. Where do the bees sleep? God damn it. I just love this game. Phantom Pain's one of my top 20. I'm thinking about doing a video for the OAF YouTube page sometime in the future, where it would kind of technically sort of be like a JonTron best 20 SNES games, but for me it'd probably be my top 20 favorite games. Oh, the crocodile. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. I don't have anything that can take down a fucking gunship. Oh no. I should have equipped the Grom. Damn it. Ah, crap. Okay, well, here we go. That's the main thing about this game. Yeah, it's an open world Metal Gear game, but if you really want to get full benefits of stuff, you're gonna have to do missions over more than once. So then you can get like all of the weapons you want, all of the skins you want, all of the extra benefits, resources, upgrade Mother Base, your FOBs. Hell, even going with the Trank route, making sure you don't kill people, that's even a more beneficial way of getting through. Boop. There you go. Once I get that wormhole Fulton upgrade, oh man, it's just my fucking world at that point. Come on, horsey, yeah. Boop. There you go. And then this guy up here. There you go. Man, I'm getting even better with these headshots. Better than my last fucking run. This guy. Then your buddy way over here. Uh-oh. There you go. Outpost captured. Well, hot fucking damn. So we'll extract this guy. Take your resources. Let's see. And then where's that fucking tower? You gotta extract him. Son of a bitch. Right there. I was about to go all the way the fuck down that way. But it was right here that whole time. They're not on the PS2 version of the game when you aim someone with a pistol that it does by over 3 bullets, I remember now. Yeah, that's if they have some head protection. Same thing happens in here, like it'll take more than one hit if they have head protection. Okay, so that all of them? Because I don't have my sonar detector and I don't have a proper intel team yet. My intel team still kind of sucks. Here we go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good D-horse. Alright, let's keep going. Nothing suspicious here, just a plain old horse in the middle of the goddamn northern Afghanistan desert. Mountain region. Hey, no worries, Motez. We'll see you later, my dude. Always good seeing you, too. Just sneak on by. Don't want to cause any trouble. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Well, I mean, yeah, that pathway technically goes through, I guess. Okay, get off D horse for a moment here. Capture cage. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now head this way. What's gonna suck is having that fucking gunship right over my fucking head. Granted, I can sneak past it and get, you know, get along safely, but it's just... I should have just packed the Grom at that point. I mean, I got a Fulton rocket launcher for why? Damn. Jesus Christ. Keep going, boss. So once you can, we need to loop around back up that way. Yep. Here we go. Oh god, yeah, we gotta go past the mountain relay base. Fuck. I don't want to be doing that. Don't really got a choice, though. There you go. This way. Head this way. Let's just keep going along the rocks. So we should be coming up to the relay base here in just a moment. Yep.
The Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the honeybee?
Yeah, there's gonna be a prisoner that I should probably extract, now that I'm thinking about it. Guy over to my left. There you go. He's down. I cannot wait to get a silent trank sniper. Because that shit just becomes absolutely fucking brutal.
He's coming too. Roger that.
This way. Someone got pulled away by a balloon. And yeah, I do need to pull more of these goddamn delivery zones too. So let's see. That guy, that guy. You, your little buddy too. Oh, fuck me, no.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
He's the prisoner I gotta extract. Come on, boss, let's go. Fuck me. CQC, motherfucker. Extract you. Oh, no, no, no. No, you don't. There you go. Extract you. Probably should extract the prisoner, like, now. You... hurry before this thing blows up.
Looks like that prisoner you extracted was the meat survivor. The guy's a mute, but he pointed out the whereabouts of the honeybee on a map. It's on your iDroid.
You fuck. There you go. Oh, we got a sniper over here, huh? Yeah, we're running the fuck out of here now. Grab that. Grab this. Get rid of that. Now your comms equipment's destroyed. This four-wheeler's about to fucking blow up, ain't it? Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up while I'm still in you. That doesn't sound right. Whoa, hold on. There you go. Flare supply. There. As we wait for that, development, weapons, and items.
Please specify a project.
Mobility 2, faster prone climbing movement, wet work, animals, hand grenade, S1000 Air S, SVG 76, the Ziev, the Fackle. There you go. Izondo. Hey. HQ, come in, HQ! HQ, this is CP. HQ, respond! Help. I don't think HQ can reach you. Is the problem there, buddy? We're coming up to it. Slowly, but ever so frickin' surely. Oh. The fuck? Last thing I need is that goddamn attack helicopter showing up out of nowhere. But I can hear it. Oh, I can hear that sumbitch. I ain't liking it. Oh, there he's it. Up there. I need to be gunship.
A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Oh, I shall try. Don't find me. There you go. And we'll skip those dudes too. They ain't really... Oh. Yeah, why not? No, actually no. I don't want to fucking degrade my suppressor. So we'll just head out. I think I might be far enough away. Run. Head up here. Because there's two ways to enter Samase Salon here. Samase Lamon, sorry. And this way is possibly a little bit better because it's a bit more hidden compared to the main entrance. There you go. Just get there before the helicopter. There you go. All right. Up, up, and away.
That's Smasse Fort, to Smasse Lamont. Now to find Honeybee.
There you go. And again, yeah, I should probably go around in free mode or something, get all of these delivery points so I can fast travel at a later time. There's a dude up here. There's two dudes up here. The fuck? There you go. Now both of them are down. They're knocked the fuck out. Then there's gonna be like one, if not two dudes this way. Unless that's after you clear the mission and it starts getting more difficult as time goes on. Or there's someone inside the porta-john. head this way and we'll go through that entrance. Because I'll usually head up this way anyway. Nice and mostly out of the way. Somewhat. Let's head this way. Usually dude over there, but I'm not seeing him this time. Yeah, go up this way. Rough diamonds for some cash. Lay down here real quick. See if we can upgrade Mother Base even more. Okay. That. Platform construction. Tempting as that is, we're gonna go this way. Because this is the actual way. Head down there. There you go. Usually I'm found out by now, but so far so good. There's our NVG. Perfect. Now, I don't think I need the NVG, to be honest, but we'll keep it on. And the fucking wind howling through these caves. Just absolutely fucking haunting there. Absolutely goddamn haunting. Took it apart, now we put it back together. Alright. Honeybee.
You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from Mirage Droid. You are not to use the honeybee.
Oh, piss off. Piss off, Miller. Oh boy, here we go. The skulls in the mist. Lego Pokemon confirmed. About damn time. No more Mega Constructs, Mega Bricks, or anything like that. No more Duplo. Full-on Lego Pokemon. Baja Lanthropus.
requested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture
eventually.
If you get out of here alive.
The skulls.
Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
What the hell was that thing? It was huge.
Yep. Sahelanthropus, which later gets repurposed as Rex. Skulls.
What's he doing to that soldier?
Okay, here we go. Doo-doo-doosh.
Those skulls are too fast. Now we're talking. We can forget about that bonus now.
Well, yeah, you can. Too bad, I guess. There you go. That's a skull. Oh, can't extract it yet. Oh no! Come on. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. So much nope. Good! That's two more.
You took down the skulls.
Oh, that's all of them? No.
They are a living legend. They'll call each other to get out of there. Bring the honeybee back to base.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I can't take the skulls in yet. I gotta wait to do that. Fuck. Oh well. That's fine. Take out your anti-air radar. Get the teleport code. Get the delivery point. Whatever the fuck. Air support. No. Pick up.
Please select a landing zone.
I can't pick this as a landing zone. You suck. Tough guy, diplomat. I did not grab those, did I? Or maybe I did? I don't know. Okay, well then. Coming shortly at LZ. It's let's head to the LZ then. Stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
We managed to take out the skulls, but then again, we used the honeybee, which we shouldn't have. There goes that bonus, I guess. Hey, shut up, Miller. Last I checked, nobody could stand your ass, Miller. Okay, maybe at least not me. I don't fucking know what that was. Hell yeah!
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Uh-huh.
So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump.
Human.
Human.
Yep.
And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
What do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan?
Why not Afghanistan?
There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly.
There you go.
Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas.
Thank you.
Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance.
Excuse me.
Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit. Good. You captured it alive. The dog you brought back. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily.
Right.
You should come visit him every once in a while. Get back to Mother Base.
Sure, it's not just you, Ocelot, who misses me. You can tell me, dude.
See that? Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon they'll be... Hey, no! Stay! Stay! Didi! Go!
Not yet. But soon. Soon.
Soon enough. Alright. Go ahead, shower up.
We've had some new job offers come in.
Thanks for that.
I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Development project has been added.
Ooh.
Gaining altitude.
Looking at the timer right now, and 5.5 hours, not bad. Not bad. We could go longer, we could end it now. All I know is I need to get dishes cleaned before too long.
Members of the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
All staff to their best suited positions.
Unit function added. Development project has been added.
There you go. Development.
Specify a project.
Silent Burkov.
Development project has been added.
Night vision up. SC-336 SMG. A new version of it, and a new version of the Burkov. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Buddy equipment, anything I could do here?
Specify a project.
Nope. Helicopter.
Please specify a project.
Helislopter. Okay, intel can be constructed.
Commencing platform construction.
Good. And mission list.
Select a mission.
It's That's quite a bit. Okay, yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end it for today. Meaning between streams, I'm gonna be doing quite a few of these side missions and more. So with that being said, we'll come back tomorrow, or is tomorrow Wednesday? Tomorrow's Wednesday, so we'll either be back tomorrow or on Thursday with more Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain, where we'll continue on with more main missions and so on. Thanks for watching, lurking, listening, all that. I'm going to get a whole bunch of the side missions and developments done, so that when we load up next time, we'll be good to go. Peace out, have a good one, see you later.